Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
So with Irving on the bench, this is who Erik Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Stephen Curry, Tatum out there with Ivica Zubac. Then it's Bridges, and it's Barrett at the small forward position. Now Booker, after Mikal Bridges missing on that last three-pointer.
Now there is no doubt about it. Booker is one of the best catch-and-shoot options in this league.
Outside, Barrett. Zubac with the screen for Barrett. They get it back. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
The Wizards working the ball around now. No good from Booker. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Curry. Out to Bridges. Six on the shot clock. Tatum on the wing. Mitchell with the steal. For the finish. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And understanding where to run to in transition, Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
Here's Barrett. Outside Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Turner. And Ware pulls it down.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Yeah, you better defend Booker tightly from deep.
Outside, Barrett. Back to Curry for three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Now here's Booker. He's got 6. Yep, it counts.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Tim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
Tim, this is going to hit home, and I'm sorry about it, but it's going on 5 decades since the Washington Wizards have enjoyed a 50-win season.
Kevin, you're breaking my heart. A couple generations have passed. So if this rebuild requires some patience, fans in the DMV are saying, what's a few more years?
Here's Booker. The Heat getting the bucket. Ware kicks to Booker. Ware, great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Tatum against Turner. Down low and stolen by Booker. Pass to Turner. Launches a 3 and no good. Looking at Miami, they took their win in their last game against the Pelicans in New Orleans. Outside Barrett, outside Curry. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, if you're going to foul Curry, you better make sure he doesn't get a shot off, because this is exactly what can happen.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Miami. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Shot clock at 6. Turner for 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. They went to Washington for their last meeting with the Wizards, and they came out with a win.
Not a close contest either. The last time they got together, everyone in the rotation played solid, and the bench was the difference.
And it means they will go deep into their bench again. It worked in the last matchup. Might as well spread more minutes around.
And it's Mitchell missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 8 points.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Brian Keefe. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and Coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Kevin?
Allie, thank you so much. Group getting ready for the Wizards. Reed, he's checked in for Khalil Ware. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Rudy Fernandez. Maxey's checked in for Devin Booker, and it's Jalen Brunson in for Donovan Mitchell. And then for Miami, Powell, he's checked in for R.J. Barrett, and Kyrie Irving subbed in for Bridges.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. No good, unable to end this run.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Tatum banked in off the glass.
Well, Tatum has so many tricks and so many ways he can try and beat you.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. It's a 5-point game. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
Wizards making a switch here. Portis is checked in. Tari Eason's checked in for Miami. That one falls for Brunson. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Eason with it, covered by Wiggins. And the dunk by Eason.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the
yep.
flushing of the toilet right there.
Like a fierce two-hander. Shot from the low block. Brunson, good. Brunson's got his second bucket of the night.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Tatum passes to Capella, and the jump by Capella.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Brunson the pass to Portis. Basket counts.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Miami's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Now Powell. Outside Irving. 3-pointers off the mark.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Maxey. Outside Reed. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
Brunson against Irving. Pass to Eason. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game. Christie's checked in for Jason Tatum.
Second team foul. Miami substitution. 0-0. Max Christie.
Eason down low. Covered by Wiggins. Eason's shot is good.
Not an easy finish right there, but a beautiful move to give himself just enough space to get in close and knock it down.
Reed the pass to Portis. Reed kicks to Maxey. Portis a screen on Christie. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And again, Washington with the triple.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Powell dishes to Irving. From the arc. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
And the first one drops. Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodied.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making, I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
And he's good on the second.
Yeah, Kyrie is such a high IQ player. He is so good at breaking down a defense and finding ways to score in tough situations.
And he makes all 3.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Brunson the pass to Portis. Wizards passing it around. Maxey, no good. And so Powell will bring it up for the Heat. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Brunson sets a screen for Maxey. Brunson outside. Reed with a screen on Irving. And here's Brunson outside. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
Zubac is checked in for Miami. And this is the second full season for Brian Keefe as head coach of the Wizards.
Even in a rebuild, setting culture matters. Keefe's approach, accountability, teaching, and no shortcuts.
So it's the Wizards now after the Heat pick up 2. Maxey on the wing, defended by Christie.
Man, he had the speed on the runway, and he took off for that dunk.
Irving against Brunson. And yes, it's good. Irving's got 5 points so far.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Brunson with it. Over Irving. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for Miami. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
We've got Rudy Fernandez. Khalil Ware is out there with Turner. And it's Mitchell, and it's Booker in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards.
Assisted.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Booker going to work inside.
Yeah, Booker gets it done in a variety of ways, including down inside.
Here's Christie. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And that one is hammered home. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Camp, brought to you by AT&T. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, you're right. That is his superpower. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. First one falls for him. Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage, and in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25-foot-2s, I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA.
Now, here's Mitchell. After the miss from Stephen Curry. They set the pick. Pass to Mitchell. Now, Ware. Guarded by Curry. Ware, good.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
The Heat trail by 3. here is Bridges. He has yet to score, and that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Here's Barrett. His last outing, 16 points for him. Bridges kicks to Barrett. 6 to shoot. For the 3. And Ware pulls it down. Wizards leading by 3. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Washington.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Turner no good on the free throw.
You just look at the trajectory of Turner's career. He was raw coming into the league, up and down for a number of years, but when he put it all together, he became the total package. Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
And stolen by Barrett. And here's the fast break. Barrett leading the way. Over Mitchell. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Mitchell. Turner with the screen for Mitchell. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Turner.
And using that improved court awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. The Heat making a switch here. Powell's checked in. No one had more success at the foul line last season than this group of players. Number 1, Stephen Curry. Kyrie Irving 3rd.
And how about the work both of them put in from the foul line? Just such a consistent, dependable performance from both.
Now, here's Bridges. Tatum a screen from past the arc. And again, it's the Heat missing. Washington leading now by 5. Here's Fernandez driving the lane, and then Fernandez sends it in.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponent.
Trying to find Ware and gets it to him. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. The Wizards have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers. Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Now, here is Irving. He's got 5. On the wing, Booker. Back to Mitchell. And they call an illegal screen here. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for Ivica Zubac.
Look, sometimes you go up, sometimes down, and the trend has been on the downward side in terms of his average points per game. And a variety of factors can be the culprit. And a lot of times you focus on the efficiency more than just pure point output.
Looking at who's out there now for the Wizards. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Khalil Ware. Portis comes in for Turner. Maxey's checked in for Devin Booker. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Mitchell. Oh, what strength and power from Tatum.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Reid with a screen on Powell. Maxey in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 9 points. They've got the Hawks ahead of them in their next game, and it's in Atlanta. That'll be the third game of this 3-game road trip.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
Irving against Brunson. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Brunson, and stolen by Irving. Eason against Wiggins. Here's Powell. Plays it up and banks it in. And now it's only a 5-point Washington lead.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Maxey sets a screen for Brunson. And Reid throws it down.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
The Heat trail by 7. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Christie's checked in for Powell. And Chris Matthews taking in the game tonight here in D.C. You're known as Lethal Shooter, a mentor to a lot of NBA players and millions on social media.
And my son as well. And he's got to like what he's seeing from the Wizards. When it comes to the art of shooting, nobody knows more than Lethal Shooter.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Portis. And now, let's take a look at the upcoming schedule for the Washington Wizards. On Thursday, they'll defend home court against the Indiana Pacers.
And you know for that matchup with Atlanta, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take to the floor, and they want to get off to a quick start.
Brunson against Irving. Capella with a screen on Brunson. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Pass to Reid. Back to Brunson. Here's Brunson barreling in. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
The shortest 3 in the game, Maxey, solid from that corner.
And the jump by Capella.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Maxey finds Brunson. The Wizards working the ball around now. Portis trying to free himself. The shot's good from Brunson. Brunson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Wizards. Now here's Tatum. 8 points for him. Lets it go with a three. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. 1:56 left to play here in the second quarter. To the paint, here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Irving attacking. The quick look, no good that time. Wizards leading by 12. It's Smart, and it's laid in by Maxey. Maxey's got 7 points here in this quarter.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Tatum looking around. It's rebounded by Portis. Washington's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. From deep, Maxey. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 6th assist on the night. The Heat trail by 17. Outside Irving. Will it go? Washington with the rebound. Portis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And we haven't seen them get to the line as much here in the second quarter. They might be settling a tad too much offensively.
Maxey, and Capella sends it back.
Opponents have to be careful when Capella is in the area. What an impressive display of timing.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fades and shoots. Rebound by the Wizards. Next up will be a home game matched up against the Pacers. That'll be the second of 4 games at home for it. And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got 11 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Wizards lead by 19. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
Well, right now for Washington, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the Washington Wizards.
When contributions off the bench make this big of an impact, it leaves the team feeling good. It's a morale builder, guys, in a good way.
Yeah, and you can see the difference in energy level, the activity level. They've been a step ahead the whole way.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Here's Mitchell. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. So with Irving on the bench, this is who Erik Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Tatum. Mikal Bridges out there with Curry. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's Barrett at the 3 spot. Up top, Tatum. From deep. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
You expect Tatum to be around that 40% mark from deep. Very reliable from 3. And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. There at the pass to Curry. There's the pick. Fires the 3. Washington with the rebound. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mitchell in the corner. The 3. Rebound by the Heat.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
Here's Tatum. Pass to Zubac. It's Barrett on the wing. Plenty of space. And they pick up 2. 90 seconds now into the second half. You know, Tim, we see a lot of talented wings in this NBA. Where does R.J. Barrett separate himself?
Well, he's very difficult when he puts it on the deck, Kevin. He's got some moves, and he's got an array of finishes, both the layup package, or he can pound it on your head.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Tatum with the screen on Booker. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
The drive by what a jam! What a jam!
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Well, while we have a second, let's go to the 2K leaderboard for a list of the league's top shooters from last season. Ivica Zubac, 4th.
Put the ball in the bucket. I mean, that's the name of the game, right? I mean, just ask him. He'll have the answer for you.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Heat. It's an 18-point game. In the corner, Tatum with it. Pass to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Oh, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
Stephen Curry, shooting 1.
One shot.
So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that 3-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy.
Jason Tatum here. Last season, he played outstanding. Averaged about 27 points a game last season, 8 rebounds and 6 assists. And he really anchors them defensively with that tenacious play on that side of the ball.
Yeah, it's all about great energy, and he brings that part to the game. His teammates feed off of that.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. That one falls. Fernandez has got his second bucket.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
The Heat trail by 17. Zubac, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Curry with the three. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Mitchell sets the screen for Booker. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Tatum. The flush by Tatum.
Tatum good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
Mitchell kicks to Turner. For 3, Fernandez. And Curry pulls it down. And there's the contact on the jam. He gets the whistle, but not the bucket, so 2 shots coming up for him.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
The Wizards have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. And with the most recent collective bargaining agreement, Tim, teams have felt the pinch of those new luxury tax and apron penalties.
Yeah, and the goal of those being put in place was to have more top-tier talent equally spread out around the league. And as you've seen, there's been some tough decisions already. Some teams have had to trade away some of their stars just to make the math work.
And sometimes it's hard to make that math work. There's so many moving parts.
And as a result, it's more important to be able to structure out your supporting cast than ever before.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. The Miami Heat head coach Erik Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Back to you guys.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here's Fernandez, and he makes good on the layup. Fernandez has got 6. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Wizards.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Mitchell dishes to Ware. Pass to Booker. Shoots over Bridges. Booker, no good. And so it's Powell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. To the middle, wants to get it to Zubac, and does. Out to Bridges. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Bridges has got 5 points in the quarter. Wizards leading by 8. And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Adjustments are everything in this league, and you need to maximize your time to make those adjustments.
for the Wizards. Portis is checked in for Khalil Ware. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Rudy Fernandez. Maxey's checked in for Booker, and it's Jalen Brunson in for Mitchell. And then for Miami, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Bridges. Tari Eason comes in for Barrett, and Irving subbed in for Stephen Curry. Wiggins against Eason. Turner with the screen. Wiggins passes to Turner. Wiggins against Eason. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins. The Heat have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5.
Shooting for Miami. Eason. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Washington. And the second free throw, good. Wizards leading by 7. Brunson outside. Wiggins finds Brunson. Outside, Maxey. Shot clock at 5. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Irving. A shake. And he sinks the layup. Irving's got 7 points.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Brunson against Irving. Here's Maxey. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Yeah, Maxey putting all of this on full display. When he's hot like this, he's going to keep getting the ball.
Irving kicks to Capella. Capella with a screen on Maxey. Back to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Brunson. Rebound by the Heat.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
The Heat have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one. Tatum, he's checked in for the Heat.
For Miami. Eason at the line for 1.
One shot.
That one misses for Eason. Count that bucket. And it's now only a 1-point Wizards lead.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
Portis, the pass to Maxey. Up top, Reid. Capella covering. There's the 3. Maxey, no good.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, another huge night for Tatum. One of the top scorers in the NBA. Jason beat you in so many different ways.
Powell against Maxey. The shot from the low post is good. Maxey's got 19 points. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Irving kicks to Tatum. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Washington making some changes. Rudy Fernandez is checked in for Andrew Wiggins. Devin Booker comes in for Maxey. And it's Mitchell in for Jalen Brunson. And Miami also making a switch. Bridges checks in. Powell finds Irving. Back to Powell. Baseline J on the way. Rebound by Mitchell. Wizards have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Pass to Reed. And stolen by Irving. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Portis against Tatum. Out to Powell. Again, the miss by the Heat.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Booker taking the hit.
No, Booker's strength is underrated, and it was on display with that finish.
Pass to Capella. Back to Tatum. Capella sets a screen for Tatum. Capella inside. He's against Reed. Powell, the pass to Capella. Cuts off the pass. Here's Booker. 13 points in the game. Reed with a screen on Bridges. And Booker puts up a deep three. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Wizards out front. They're up by 3. We'll be back shortly, live from Washington. Head coach Eric Spoelstra mic'd up along the sideline. Let's check it out.
Once we get the rebound, get to those corners, race for it, okay? What you're doing right now is you're making them have to defend.
Well, Eric pleading with his guys, Greg, to be faster and be sharper than the other team.
And if they do that, they'll be fine. Coach wants to tire the opposition out on defense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Turner is out there with Khalil Ware. Then there's Rudy Fernandez. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
Miami. Ivica Zubac. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Zubac. The Wizards with the lead. Mitchell passes to Booker. Now Ware. Mitchell outside. Pocket 6. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Heat. Zubac has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. The 3 from Tatum. The 3 from Tatum.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Outside Turner. Pass to Fernandez. The 3-ball. That ball. Nice feed that time from Turner.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And the dunk by Zubac. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
The Heat with the lead. Now Curry. Tatum setting the pick for Curry. Pass to Tatum. Back to Curry. Jacks up a three. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Mitchell against Curry. Mitchell dishes to Booker. Three-pointer Fernandez. Nice D from Barrett. The Heat leading by 4. And the points coming for them now, Greg in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
On the wing, Mitchell. Misses the three. Miami's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Tatum passes to Bridges. Zubac with it. Pass to Barrett. Fires the three. Washington with the rebound. Ware's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
After making 2 threes in the first half, the defense has really tightened up on him here, and he's yet to hit one in the second.
Three-pointer. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Inside. Here's Mitchell. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to go on Zubac. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And they have left the defense scrambling because they have found success in the paint, which has allowed them to play inside out.
And the free throw, no good.
And people still talk about Mitchell being undersized. I think he's proven his athleticism more than makes up for that. Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Wants to make sure everybody is coordinated and intent. Says something for us from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And that one falls for Tatum.
And looking at Tatum's game, you know, he really doesn't have a weakness. He can give it to you in a variety of ways.
So he gets them both. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Fernandez. Back to Mitchell. Fires for three. And Mitchell drills the three.
After a forgettable first half, he is turning it on now. You love to see this kind of resilience.
Onside, Barrett. Here's the three. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Pass to Fernandez. Now here's Booker. And here is Fernandez. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Zubac kicks to Barrett. And he banks in the layup.
R.J. Barrett always making his presence felt.
Wizards trail by 3. Outside Turner. Three-pointer Fernandez. Out to Turner to tie it up. The three-pointer is right on target.
They'll be with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Bridges outside. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. And another basket for Miami.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Mitchell outside. Good! Donovan Mitchell down low.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Outside Barrett. Back to Curry. There's the triple. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Outside Turner. Pass to Fernandez. Here's Ware. Turner for 3. It's rebounded by Barrett.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Curry, good.
And we've seen this so many times. A hot start by Curry. And once he gets rolling like this, there's not much the defense can do.
Mitchell kicks to Turner. Here's Booker. It's hauled in by the Heat. Tatum. And it's sent back by Turner.
This is the kind of rim protection Turner provides. Excellent at timing that rejection.
Here's Ware. Devin Booker. Off target from outside.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Count it! When Barrett is playing with confidence, he's all about getting downhill and applying pressure on that rim.
Wizards trail by 7 with the step back. Booker up top, defended by Bridges. Barrett outside. Curry knocks down the 3.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Got a piece of it. Booker looking around. Mitchell outside. It's good.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him.
Mitchell against Curry. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Booker inside, guarded by Tatum. Trying again. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Yeah, that's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Curry on the wing, covered by Mitchell. 5 on the clock. He's whistled for the 5-second back to the basket violation. Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play, brought to you by AT&T. Wizards shooting 61%, showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. Booker against Bridges. All sorts of time. Rebounded by Zubac.
He's been way off the mark in this second half. Just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Third team foul.
And so Curry will bring it up with the Heat. They've led by as much as 10. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Heat. He needs two shots.
It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Turner with the screen. Now Booker. Shot clock at 6. Raises up. Rebounded by Zubac. And he commits the intentional foul.
Fifth personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for the Heat, Mikal Bridges taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. Just 4 seconds left in the game. Guys, what's your take?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, you're going to have to play this out, take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
The Heat winning this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the... Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Thank you for...
Who say does that stop?
And these teams have been prepping for the season tip-off game for months, Graham.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Thompson. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Mobley, and it's Simmons in at the 1. Fast break, New York. Right side, Wembanyama. Outside, Simmons. Mobley on a screen. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Here's Daniels. From outside, off the mark.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Thompson outside. Outside Wembanyama. Gordon pulls it in.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Oubre with it. Now Thompson defending. Kessler a screen. And here's Oubre from the arc. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
And here's Thompson for 3. Tipped away.
He just couldn't overcome the perimeter coverage. Shut him down.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Alec.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. BA, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, BA, they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well. And we know Oubre's not shy. When he gets in there, he's going to draw fouls against those defenders.
Los Angeles shooting their first foul shots of the night. Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, B.A., building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Wembanyama, screen on Kessler. Oubre with it. Now Thompson defending. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Oubre able to get here a lot with how aggressive he is with the ball in his hand.
No good on the second free throw. Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
So it's Los Angeles now, after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now.
They're a little slow out of the gates, just 1 for 4 from the field so far.
Pass to Buzelis. Now Mobley. New York working the ball around now. And here is Thompson. And a miss there on the triple. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And Wembanyama has the ball here for New York. They trail by 1. Clock at 6. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now here's Daniels. In the game against Houston, very impressive. Puts up the 8-footer. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Fires the 3. Kessler with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. And he drops the first.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket. He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Williams. Outside Hart. Oh, there's the alley. And stolen by Williams. Hart inside. Wembanyama on him. Williams passes to Gordon. To the middle. And Gordon with the big finish.
And Gordon taking advantage of the fact that when he gets up in the air like that, nobody's interested in getting in his way.
Inside. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Daniels. Yet to see a basket. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
During his career, we've seen LaMelo Ball score from just about everywhere, Clark.
Yeah, you know, he's really a talented player. I mean, he can
make it hard on any defense. He's always in motion, and he knows what to do when he catches the basketball. He's unpredictable in how he goes about it. He's a hard cover for sure.
Now here's Holiday. 23 points his last outing. The putback. It's good on the putback. Gordon's got his second basket.
Yeah, great hustle from Gordon using his patented vertical to sky up for the board.
And there's the screen. Right side, Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Wembanyama's got his second basket of the night.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Sharp, he's checked in for Daniels. Bassey, he's checked in for New York. Ball against Holiday. Pass to Hart. And he lobs it up. It's tipped. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
And they were top 5 in free throw percentage, making their shots at the line. Some real steady players on that team.
And these guys really took advantage whenever their opponents turned the ball over, finishing in the top 5 in points off turnovers last season. The ball's knocked loose. And here's Dunn. What a tremendous game he played against Philadelphia. Lets it go. Williams grabs the board. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers to the paint. Here's Gordon. And again, it's the Clippers missing. New York trailing. Pass to Ferry. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Now here's Holiday. Still without a bucket. Williams passes to Sharp. Overdone. And that one's good. Sharp. And the Clippers lead by 1.
And it looks like Sharp is fairly comfortable in the mid-range. Having dynamic shot-making ability would be a big plus for him.
Here's Ball. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now here's Sharp. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this guy has some bounce. Always fun seeing Sharp hammer at home.
Pass to Dunn. Back to Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 8 feet away, Hart pulls it in. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Oubre, he's checked in for the Clippers. Left side, Holiday. Back to Sharp. Just 5 on the clock. Can't hit that one. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So on the floor for the Knicks, Ausar Thompson out there with LaMelo Ball. Then it's Evan Mobley, and then there's Charles Bassey, and it's Ferry in at the 3. Harpring. The Knicks pull it in, and this matchup with Los Angeles, their first meeting of the season.
We see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, each won one.
Really easy to tell that this is an important game. I mean, I don't know if the crowd will get a chance to take a breath in this one.
Here's Ball, and Ball somehow finishing through contact.
It's good to see Ball not settling for a jump shot. He's at his best when he's attacking the rim.
Sharp passes to Kessler. Harpring. The rebound by Ferry. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Ball. Throws it up high. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Kessler. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Peyton Watson.
And he's been on a roll during these last few months, getting better in terms of scoring the ball and proving to be a key part of this team as we move farther along in the season.
And the Clippers making a change here. Daniels is checked in. Buzelis is checked in for New York. From 12 feet. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Daniels. The Clippers shooting about 41%. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Back to Kessler. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Here's Ferry. Wing shot on the way. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Aaron Gordon's checked in for Los Angeles. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for New York. Ben Simmons comes in for LaMelo Ball. Now here's Oubre. Daniels misses. Pass to Simmons. Down low. Here's Ferry. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. Ferry's got 5.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Daniels passes to Oubre. Oh, they get a hand on it, and we're going to have a jump ball.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Pass to Daniels. Shot clock at 5. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting. And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Now here's Oubre from the stripe. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
The rare mid-range jumper from Kelly Oubre Jr. It's a lost art in this day and age.
Pass to Buzelis. Daniels against Simmons. Thompson, a screen on Daniels. 3-pointer, Buzelis. Rebound by the Clippers.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, Victor Wembanyama drawing fans league-wide. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle proclaimed, "I've never seen a player like this. I'm in awe of his talent, his size, his aptitude for the game, his skill, his feel, you name it. And in due time, it's very possible that he will be the face of world basketball." PA, back to you.
He's taken over. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Yeah, this demonstrates how confident Buzelis is. He knows he can be lethal off the catch.
Watson, he's checked in for New York. Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals. In third, the Clippers.
Boy, they had so many guys with quick feet and quick hands on that team. I mean, they put relentless pressure on the opponent. And as a result, they came up with an awful lot of steals. I mean, this team has been very impressive defensively.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Wembanyama, screen on Gordon. A nice shot by Watson. And the Knicks lead by 3.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for New York.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight.
Dunn, he's checked in for New York. Outside Wembanyama. The big man, Wemby for 2.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Holiday passes to Williams. It's stolen by Wembanyama. The finish! Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Back to Williams. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. A chance to check out the Los Angeles Clippers' upcoming schedule. On Thursday, they'll be matching up with Damian Lillard and the Denver Nuggets. And then on Friday, they'll be matching up with Brandon Ingram and the Los Angeles Lakers.
And for their matchup with Orlando, that will be their 4th outing in this young season. Coach will want to have his team starting to build a rhythm by then.
Sharp, he's checked in for Daniels. Now here's Holiday. He's scoreless. Outside, Williams. Pass to Sharp. Gordon outside. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Thompson. Wembanyama with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Wembanyama's gotten 4 this quarter.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Yeah, and it should help them increase their separation here. I mean, this has been an impressive offensive output.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Oubre. Screen by Gordon. Fires for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. They host the Pistons after this one, and that's the first of just 2 home games for them. Dunn outside. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Clippers trail by 7. Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player. Well, you look at how Dunn slices apart the defense with his passing. Phenomenal in the pick and roll.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Williams a screen on Thompson. Williams up top.
2 minutes remain in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Gordon. 4 on the clock. Shot from the top of the key. And it's New York with a rebound. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Risky strategy here. I mean, shifting their offense more to the outside. We'll see.
Really good point. I mean, you want to keep that balance, and attacking inside creates space for shooters, and having shooters creates opportunities inside, so it works hand in glove.
And the Clippers making a change here. Hart's checked in. New York also changing it up. Evan Mobley comes in for Bassie, and LaMelo Ball is subbed in for Thompson. And the first one at the line is good.
And the words generational talent get thrown around, but Wembanyama is all that and more. Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Oubre with a steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Oubre not taking no for an answer there was not going to be denied. Right through the defender.
Ball outside. 56 seconds left to play in the second quarter. The three from Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
You know, he started the game knocking down shots, guys, and now in the second quarter, he's taking it to another level.
Pass to Hart. Outside Oubre. Beyond the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Here's Ball. And he's going for the lob. And Mobley throws it down.
You talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
Outside Sharp. His first shot attempt. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's New York going into the break up 12. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Hey, folks, 7 p.m. Eastern is the tip-off. All right, guys, we've got to go back and talk about Victor Wembanyama and how he played in that first half. Just outstanding. And that's a wrap on half.
Yeah, there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Walker Kessler, Dyson Daniels out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Aaron Gordon. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Daniels against Simmons. Here's Kessler. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. And New York has possession. Outside Simmons. Back to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Mobley. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists now in this one. Clippers trail by 15. Daniels passes to Kessler. Outside Oubre. Kessler, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Daniels. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Buzelis. 9 points in the game. Now Wembanyama puts up a 3. He's off on that one.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Knicks leading by 15. And Simmons, here we go. And it's Simmons slamming it home.
Really can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. I mean, his confidence just rises when he slams it down like that.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. Here's Daniels. And Once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
Not the start you want coming out of the locker room, missing 3 straight like that.
Here's Wembanyama. Kessler with a rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Pass to Daniels. And the layup is good off the glass. Daniels has got 6.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
Outside Simmons. Now here's Mobley. And here is Thompson. Pass to Simmons. Just 5 to shoot. And they call an illegal screen here. And here we now get a look back on the best shot blockers in the NBA last season. You look at Wembanyama. Such great timing and instincts. He's the best shot blocker in the league right now. And of course, Walker Kessler, he changes as many shots as anyone.
The way these two guys patrol the floor, it's impressive. It changes how the offense attacks, especially inside.
Now here's Oubre. He's got 7. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. He's made 3 of 4 free throw attempts in this game. That one misses for Oubre. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Greg?
Well, you know, B.A., winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days. Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they could get.
Clippers trail by 11. Pass to Kessler. Now Oubre. Daniels outside. And he's going for the oop here. And Gordon with the big finish.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Now here's Simmons. Here's Buzelis. And he drops it in from the low post. Buzelis has got 11 points.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Gordon on the wing. Pass to Oubre. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Ferry. Back to Thompson. Passy down low. He's covered by Kessler. Thompson's shot is off. And it's Daniels with the ball for Los Angeles. An 11-point game. Pass to Kessler. Now Oubre. Puts it up from 12. Good work there as it goes. 11 points in the game.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
And the new group getting ready for the Clippers. Williams is checked in for Kessler. Josh Hart comes in for Gordon. Sharp, he's checked in for Oubre. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for Daniels. New York also changing it up. Watson, he's checked in for Bassey. Dunn comes in for Thompson. And LaMelo Ball is subbed in for Ben Simmons. New York making a switch here. Mobley's checked in.
Evan Mobley.
Pass to Watson. Holiday against Ball. Pushing through, LaMelo Ball.
And LaMelo saw the defense and went right to the floater. That's a heads-up play.
Outside Sharp. To the middle. Tipped. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Ferry. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Now here's Williams. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Down low. Harpering. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Sharp, following the bucket by the Knicks. Drives to the hoop. Oh, misses the dunk.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
As Shaedon Sharp continues to develop, he's proven that he's more than just a high flyer, Grant.
Yeah, we've seen the vicious dunks, but he's also got a pretty good touch as well. The upside potential for him is sky high.
Releases from 15. The Knicks pull it in. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Ferry. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Outside, Williams. Hart from long range. Watson with a rebound. Knicks leading by 15. Inside. Now Holiday. No points yet. Pass to Sharp. Five to shoot. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Fast break. Here comes New York. Watson with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Watson passes to Mobley. New York working the ball around now. Pass the ball. Jacks up a three. Hart pulls it in.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Harpring, defended by Watson. Hart passes to Holiday, and they pick up 2.
You know, Holiday is one of those rare guards who's as physical as any other player on the floor. Holiday busting it up inside.
Dyson Daniels, he's checked in for Sharp. And a switch here also for New York. Wembanyama's checked in for Watson. Pass to Mobley, and here's Dunn. Now here's Wembanyama. Launches it, and no good.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
Daniels, that one's true.
Tons of first step quickness from Daniels.
New York leading by 11. Ball with it. He's got 6. LaMelo work it inside.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Here's Daniels. And the shot no good, a bit short. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Knicks. Shoots over Hart. And it's New York scoring again.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Williams with the screen. No good on the 3. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. New York out in front, up by 15. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for New York, Victor Wembanyama is out there with Mobley. Then it's Ausar Thompson. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Buzelis in at the 3 spot. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
Outside Oubre. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul. Now, into the lineup for your Clippers, number 15.
Outside Oubre. Kessler, a screen on Thompson. Oubre passes to Kessler. 5 on the clock. Outside Oubre. There's the three. And it's New York with a rebound. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Harpring. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Right side, Wembanyama. To the right side. To the paint. Mobley against Daniels. And Mobley gets it to go. Mobley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Pass the ball from behind the arc. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Kessler. Outside Oubre. Kessler, a screen on Thompson. Here's Oubre. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
You know, I don't care how close you are to the cup. If Wemby is lurking, you got to do something else.
And even as the league works for parity, there will always be those teams that are rebuilding. What are the keys to accelerating that process, Clark?
Well, there are a number of factors, B.A. I think you start with leadership and talent acquisition. I mean, those are two major components to this building a team and being successful. You've got to have talent. And then I think you've got to have a commitment to staying the course. Consistency really matters when you get leadership and talent in place.
Oubre so quick off the floor.
Over to the wing. Mobley finds Wembanyama. Back to Mobley. Outside Wembanyama. Up and over Gordon. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. So it's Los Angeles now. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Shot from 12. Oubre can't hit.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Daniels passes to Kessler. And here's Gordon from the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just a great follow-up move by Daniels. Coaches love guys who are ready to fight for the play.
Now here's Ball. Outside for Wembanyama. And founded back in 2020, the National Basketball Social Justice Coalition still pushing for voting rights and eliminating bias in the justice system. A lot yet to be done.
Yes, indeed, B.A. And give them a follow. I mean, it's so much important work, and it takes all of us to really create the change we all hope to see.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Bassey, he's checked in for Evan Mobley, and Ben Simmons subbed in for Ball. Here's Gordon, and Gordon with the big finish.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad, because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
And here's Wembanyama. The kick out to Simmons. 6 to shoot. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Shaedon Sharpe.
Sometimes you just have no way of stopping Simmons on the interior. I mean, he's a very skilled player who gets these calls routinely.
Kessler, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Dyson Daniels comes in for Sharpe. And a switch here also for New York. Mobley's checked in. And he makes the first but misses the second. Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Daniels finds Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Thompson outside. Pass to Mobley. Fires the 3. Offensive board. And it's Daniels with the ball for the LA Clippers. Now Gordon. Here's Kessler. And Clark with the landmark decisions, opening the door to NIL revenue for athletes in college and even in high school. It's the wild, wild west for amateur basketball.
There's no question the landscape is chaotic, dizzying even, but they deserve a slice of that pie, and this is a long time coming. Kids have an opportunity to leverage their talent to get paid right now, and in some cases begin the process of creating generational wealth before they even become of age to vote. That's a pretty powerful combination.
Daniels misses. Knicks leading by 22. Outside Wembanyama. And that one's good. Wembanyama's got 31.
You know, it's hard to believe a guy over 7 feet is capable of moves like that. I mean, my goodness.
Daniels, that one's true.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
New York has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Thompson. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Now Simmons. Outside Wembanyama. Over Gordon.
Commendable effort that time by Gordon on the defensive end. Really makes the extra effort to get to the shot.
Pass to Daniels. You know, it seems like there's much more competition at the big man spot than there used to be.
I think a lot of that is due to the way players are developed now, particularly the big guys. They come in now expected to handle the ball and shoot, and they've watched a number of their predecessors do that in the last couple of decades. Teams now want to have 4 or more shooters on the floor to put great pressure on the opposing defense. So where there used to be 2 spots available for big guys, now they're fighting over 1 spot.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Knicks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
Yeah, I don't think it'll play out quite that simply, though. The team coming out on the losing end of Game 1 is just that much more motivated to get even in Game 2 and 3. So I think the edge goes to the losing team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Victor Wembanyama.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Pass to Buzelis. New York working the ball around now. Mobley, left side. Oh, deflected. Oh, sweet move. And that one drops.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
Starting at point side.
For this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Jennings out there with Mitchell. Then it's Mark Williams. And then there's Steven Adams. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
James, the pass to George. But Trey gets hauled in by Adams.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Jennings against George. Adams with the screen on George. The drive by Jennings, and it's good for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's LeBron following the basket by Brandon Jennings. James in the post. He's guarded by Williams. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's Jennings. Pass to Adams. The kick out to Williams. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. 5 to shoot over George. Again, the Thunder score.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now, here's Avdia. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Picked by Williams. Jennings wide open. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Here's Mitchell. Benny Avdia making his last shot. Mitchell kicks to Williams. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. I brought up Jalen Williams, and Coach said that he has a plan. Williams is an impressive all-around player. Coach did admit that, but we're hoping for some physical, high-pressure defense that will put him off his game a little tonight. A simple strategy, but Coach seems confident that it'll get results. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Jennings, following the basket by LeBron James. Pass to Adams. Back to Mitchell, to the middle. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Down low, here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They trail by 1. And it's Mitchell missing.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
Here's Adebayo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
Free throw good, Adebayo.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
Ayton, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
It's stolen by Adebayo. And now the fast break, LeBron with the ball. Outside, Adebayo. Here's Gobert. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
Gobert's comfort zone, right? High percentage shots, easy money for Rudy.
Jennings dishes to Ayton. Mitchell outside. Jennings, a screen on James. Here's Mitchell. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Williams against LeBron. Pass to George. Four on the shot clock. Three-pointer. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Mitchell wide open. Nailed from three-point land. Mitchell's got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Jeremy Grant comes in for Avdia. Payson Wallace, he's checked in for George. And it's Garland in for LeBron. Then for the Thunder, Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for Mark Williams. Brooks comes in for Jalen Williams. And Miller's subbed in for Brandon Jennings. Miller, the pass to Brooks. Here's Ayton. Robinson with the block.
Wingspan, athleticism, verticality. Robinson with authority sends it back.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Mitchell looking it over. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now here's Wallace. Still without a basket. Pass to Adebayo. That one drops for him. Adebayo's got it all tied up now for the 76ers.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
Mitchell kicks to Miller. Ayton sets the pick for Miller. This one for 3, and the 3 ball is good.
Loves hitting those threes, especially off movement. It makes Miller so tough to defend.
Garland, the pass to Robinson. Grant against Brooks. Wallace outside. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Come on, fans, get up, get loud. It's your Sixers team.
And the 76ers making a change here. Pritchard's checked in. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Daniel Gafford's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Miller dishes to Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Back to Miller. Shoots. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Here's Pritchard. A 3 from Garland. Sinks the triple.
But it's so aggressive at the arc. Darius Garland never shy about letting it fly.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Oklahoma City. 1:14 left here in the first quarter. And Isaac throws it down.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Garland with a screen on Mitchell. Pritchard against Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Mitchell.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Miller finds Mitchell. Good. Nice job down low. Mitchell's got 9.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Garland against Miller. Pass to Robinson. Got a piece of it. Isaac with the steal. And the Thunder pushing it up now. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Robinson pulls it in.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And Miller with the block.
And good length and athleticism give Miller an advantage at the defensive end.
Another shot. Good if it goes. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Thunder out in front. They finish off the first quarter with a massive 16-7 run. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
George is out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Avdia. And it's LeBron in at the four-man position. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Jennings kicks to Miller. From downtown, it's hauled in by the 76ers. Right side, Avdia. And they take the lead. And the 76ers lead by 1.
Well, the defense just concedes that mid-range. And Denny Avdia says, I'll have at it.
Jennings passes to Miller. Six on the shot clock. It's up a 3. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. It's George on the wing. Miller against Pritchard. Pass to Avdia. Shoots over Jennings. Nobody near George. On the 3 off target.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
Nathaniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Pritchard. Steven Adams, he's checked in for the Thunder. Mark Williams comes in for Dylan Brooks. On defense, the Thunder. Adams brings the double team. Here's Adebayo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Mark Williams.
Oh, great fake by Adebayo. Such a high IQ player.
The 76ers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Take a break. Take a break.
Free throw good. Adebayo. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player. And having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line, you think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, many have predicted an all-star future for Brandon Miller. He said, I don't really read anything like that. I just focus on what I can do today. It's all about the work. That's the only way to get better. I just came in with the mindset of making my team better and being a winning player. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And here's Jennings after Avdia made the last 3-pointer. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
Now here's LeBron. 7 points in the game. Outside for George. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. George has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. To the inside. The kick out to Williams. Williams, a screen on George. Miller, that's for two. Good on the jump shot. Miller's got the game tied up here for the Thunder.
Boy, how fluid and confident is Brandon Miller shooting the basketball.
Pass to Adebayo. And here is LeBron. Outside, Avdia. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Jennings passes to Williams. That shot is off. Great D that time from Adebayo. Jennings with the steal. Outside Williams. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, we all know Steven Adams is one of the most physical guys in the NBA. He is so solid at using his body to pick up fouls.
This is his first free throw of the game. No good on that.
Boy, there's just a brute strength and physicality about Steven Adams. This guy knows his role and plays it to perfection.
Cason Wallace, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Andre Ayton's checked in for Oklahoma City. He's off on the second. Philadelphia's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly.
Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
Williams passes to Miller. To the right side. 6 to shoot. Here's Ayton. Scoreless thus far. Here's Adams. The kick out to Williams. Ayton a screen on Wallace. Williams with a clean look. Out of bounds will be 76ers ball. Grant, he's checked in for the 76ers. Garland comes in for LeBron. The Thunder also changing it up. Isaac's checked in for Adams. And it's Mitchell in for Brandon Miller. And so Garland will bring it up for Philadelphia. Pass to Adebayo. To the paint, here's George, and it's sent back by Mitchell. Williams looking over the floor. To the inside.
This guy is such an intelligent basketball player who understands how to read defenses and make them react. Go to work, DeAndre Ayton.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
First free throw is good.
I think what you like most about DeAndre Ayton is probably how efficient he is on the offensive end. Now, obviously, the next step, he's got to raise his game and defensive intensity on that end of the floor.
And the 76ers making a change here. Robinson's checked in. Ayton hits them both. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Wallace with a screen for Grant. And the rejection by Ayton.
Outstanding shot blocker. DeAndre Ayton off his feet in a hurry to send it back.
And Ayton throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Grant dishes to Garland, and Robinson throws it down.
You've got to have a great sense of timing on the alley-oop pass. Fantastic finish by Mitchell Robinson.
The Thunder shooting 45% in quarter number 2. It's deflected. Wallace with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
The 76ers leading. And George kicks to Garland. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Brandon Jennings.
Well, give Darius Garland credit for looking to score. He forces the defense into action.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Brooks checked in. Both free throws good from Garland.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Jennings with the ball. Ayton kicks to Mitchell. Back to Ayton. Over Robinson. And that one's good, Ayton.
Well, you want to see DeAndre Ayton seek out the contact on the interior. Boy, he's a big-time talent.
Pass to Robinson. Back to Garland. Robinson sets a screen for Garland. Right side, George. Takes a 3. Tipped away. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Robinson pulls it in. Philadelphia's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Wallace outside. Just 5 to shoot. Outside, George. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. George has got 7 points for the quarter.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
And here's Jennings. Mitchell outside. Puts up a deep 3. Robinson pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's sent back by Isaac.
Well, that's 6'11", sending it back, Jonathan Isaac. Woohoo!
The 3 from George. George missing again.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And Isaac throws it down.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Now here's Wallace. Lets it go from deep. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And that one's good, George.
You allowed Paul George loose in fast break situations. He's an absolute force in the open floor.
Jennings kicks to Isaac. Here's Ayton. Oh, he jams it right over Mitchell Robinson. Wow.
Go ahead, Mr. Ayton. How about that finish?
George passes to Grant. Over Brooks. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. 76ers ahead. They're up by 5. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks a lot. Well, Coach Nurse, seems like your defensive execution has been pretty sound. What are you seeing from your team?
Really solid, right?
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Thunder trailing by 5. Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. They've got Mark Williams. Jennings out there with Mitchell. And then there's Steven Adams. And it's Williams at the small forward spot.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's James. Now George. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Gobert can't hit.
Oh, that's a chippy. Point-blank range. He'd like that one back.
Floats it up for Williams. It's going by Gobert. And it's Avdia off the drive. Inside. And George kicks to Gobert. Outside, Adebayo. Hits the jumper in space. Adebayo's got 12 points in the game.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Mitchell against LeBron. Down low. Williams passes to Mitchell. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. 11 points in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Gobert. 3-ball. LeBron James.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Adams with the screen on Avdia. Jennings. And there's another one for the Thunder. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Pritchard, he's checked in for the 76ers. Williams against Adebayo. Takes the 3. And the 76ers get it back. Count that one. And the 76ers lead by 6.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Adams sets the pick for Mitchell. Trains it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 14 points for the game.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Adebayo with the screen on Williams. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Goes back up. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Jennings with the ball. Now Avdia defending. Jennings with the bucket.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now here's Adebayo. 12 points for him. Shoots from the baseline. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Daniel Gafford's checked in for the Thunder.
Number 21, Daniel Gafford.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Thunder. It's a 1-point game for the lead. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Absolute power from Rudy Gobert. Terrific, outmuscling the defense.
For Philadelphia, they have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Wallace is checked in for Pritchard.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Now, here's Mitchell. 14 points for him. Outside Jennings, a three, knocks down the three ball. Jennings has got 7 now in this quarter.
Over the taller defender, this is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
Now here's Gobert. He's got 7, and there's the call on Mark Williams. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Now here's James. 10 points for him. Pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
It's amazing LeBron draws so much attention in pick-and-roll situations, but always looking to give it up to a teammate.
Thunder trailing by 3. Jennings finds Gafford. Now Mitchell. Gafford a screen on Avdia. That ties it up. Mitchell's got 17.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And one of the more active big men in our league. Adebayo never stops working.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
77% shooter at the line a season ago. Those are better than average numbers.
No good on the free throw. And Philadelphia making a change here. Robinson's checked in. Good on the second free throw.
It should be a 2-point lead, but they'll be satisfied to have edged into the lead.
Pass to Gafford. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Wallace. LeBron outside. Fires from deep. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Now here's Jennings. 9 points in the game so far. For this screen on James. Shot clock at 6. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Philadelphia leading by 4. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Now Jennings following the miss by Denny Avdia from deep.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now here's LeBron. 13 points in the game. James down the lane. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Mark Williams.
Outstanding take to the rack by LeBron, always looking to get to the charity stripe.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
George is checked in for Philadelphia. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Here's Adebayo. And the rejection by Gafford. Pass to Mitchell. No good on that one. Avdia with a defensive effort. You know, with Daniel Gafford, they have an element inside that a lot of teams are looking for.
Well, let's begin with his motor. Daniel Gafford wants to play hard and compete on every possession. He's a lob threat and a rim protector. Give me all of that.
Here's George. Following the score by Oklahoma City. Pass to James. And they double up LeBron. Avdia, the pass to LeBron. Over Williams. Kept alive. Robinson finds James. LeBron with the muscle inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And so it's Jennings with it. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 3. LeBron against Jennings. James in the post. Yes! And the foul. It goes on Brandon Jennings. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Steven Adams, he's checked in for Mark Williams. Second shot opportunity. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Fast break, here they come. Here's Gafford. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got his 5th assist in this one. Williams against James. George fires. Wide open shot is on the money. George has got 11 points.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Over in the corner, Williams. Mitchell outside. Clock at 6. It's good from long range. Mitchell's got 20 points.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Avdia on the wing. Outside, Adebayo. On the top of the key, the Thunder pull it in. Adams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Mitchell outside. Over George, and too long on the shot. Philadelphia's gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Jennings passes to Williams. And Adebayo sends it back.
You got to be careful shooting around Adebayo. An athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots.
To the middle. Here's Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the 76ers. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll return shortly. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Bam Adebayo is up there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then it's Paul George. And it's James in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Mitchell dishes to Adams. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Philadelphia leading by 4. LeBron outside. Pass to Gobert. Now, here is George. From outside the arc. And it's LeBron missing. Thunder trailing by 4. Down low. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Pick by Williams. Unloads. Outside Williams. Second chance shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
I mean, Jalen Williams is a guy who a lot of people are excited about. He has the talent to be a multi-time All-Star and perhaps an even higher ceiling than that.
And that one falls for Williams. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Mitchell to take the lead. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Avdiiv's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's George on the wing, covered by Mitchell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, Rudy Gobert showing a bit of an edge on the interior. This guy, if he goes up strong, the defense is going to have to whack him to contain him.
And he can't hit the second. And it's Jennings with the ball. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth quarter.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Back to LeBron. Gobert with a screen on Williams. Puts it up. James gets the bucket. James has got 13 points in the second half.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Mitchell against James. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut to just 1 on the basket for Mitchell. Mitchell's got 22.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Some room here for Adebayo. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. And the 76ers lead by 3. Jennings looking around to tie it up. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, James. Shot clock at 6. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Mitchell outside. James kicks to George. Back to James. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D. It
takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Mitchell. Hands the 12-footer. He's got 24.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Outside, George drills the 3-pointer.
Well, Paul George able to keep that shot high in the air. This is a dangerous long-range bomber.
Jennings passes to Adams. It's back to Jennings. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The 76ers leading by 6. George dishes to Avdia and finished off by Avdia.
Well, Avdia has some size and he uses it to get up and around the rim. What a finish.
Oklahoma City's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. LeBron outside. George against Mitchell. George in the post. Kicks it out to James. Over Williams. LeBron, no good.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
It's stolen by Gobert. Here's George. Pass to Avdia. James against Jennings. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Avdia. Excellent D there from Williams. Thunder trailing by 6. For 3, Mitchell. That falls. Great assist by Brandon Jennings. Jennings has got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Avdia. Outside, Adebayo. Gobert, the pass to Adebayo. And the layup's good off the glass. Adebayo's got 4 points in the quarter.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
Here's Mitchell. The 3. The shot, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Puts it up from 12. Adams down low. Gobert on him.
As physical a player as there is in the entire NBA, Steven Adams putting the defense in a tough spot.
At the line for the Thunder, Steven Adams. 2 shots.
And that one misses. So we can't get either to fall. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Leading by 5. George! James outside. Lets loose a 3. 3. Good.
Yeah, the easy lift on the jumper by LeBron. That's really hard to defend, guys.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
He is absolutely dialed in from outside. They need to close out on him much quicker when he's lining up those threes.
Jennings against Avdia. Good!
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Williams against James. Six on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. It misses. Under trailing by 6. Steps back. Mitchell outside. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Avdia.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Now James. And stolen by Williams. And now a fast break for the Thunder. And there's the dunk.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have
been it right there.
Adebayo outside. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And look who shows up in the clutch. The readiness of Adebayo paying off big time.
Count it.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
So they foul intentionally.
Williams. First personal foul. Second team foul.
George double team. James outside. Takes the three. Cleared away by Adams. Here's Oklahoma City. Williams all alone. Oh, the jumper goes.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. James against Williams. 6 to shoot. Adebayo with a screen on Williams. James fires. Williams with the rebound. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
This would tie it. So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
Let's now hear from Allie LaForce, who is courtside with our player of the game.
LeBron, that was an impressive win. What did it take to get it done tonight?
It's a really good team that we're playing. They're very resilient, just like us. They play together, they play hard, they play tough. So we had to bring that fight tonight.
You brought it. It paid off. Congrats.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that about wraps it up. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, LeBron James.
Shooting guard, 6 feet and 1.
Thing we expect to see tonight. Great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
And now Dallas' starting group. Jalen Duren out there with Barnes. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Antetokounmpo in at small forward.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
A three, Durant. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Out to Thompson. The three. No good on the shot.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Pass to Barnes. Outside for Halliburton. 5 to shoot. Soft touch off the glass.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, JP Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with you. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. BA, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Pass to Porzingis. Now here's Nurkic. And here's Durant. Covered by Alexander Walker. No good from outside. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And last season, the Pistons became the first team ever to triple their win total from the previous campaign.
Yeah, going from the worst record in the association in 2024 to a playoff team in 2025. And now they look to just keep on rising.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's Thompson. Left side, Porzingis. Back to Thompson. Shot is up. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Barnes. And stolen by Durant. Outside Porzingis. Durant, the pass to Thompson. Here's Johnson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
The Mavericks trailing. Alexander Walker, the pass to Duren. And here's Halliburton. There's the triple. Alexander Walker. Antetokounmpo outside. Barnes with a screen on Durant. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Barnes. Now here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Back to Halliburton. Antetokounmpo against Johnson. Back to Halliburton. Kicks it out to Barnes. Takes the 3. Durant pulls it in. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Detroit. They lead by 4. And there it is for him.
And given how tall Porzingis is, not many guys are going to block his shot, especially when he's this close.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for Jusuf Nurkic. Antetokounmpo against Johnson. Halliburton for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Halliburton's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Porzingis surveying the floor. Back to Durant. Giannis with the rebound.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Johnson finds Thompson. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Detroit.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
And some changes here for Detroit. Sars checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Knipple comes in for Johnson. And Murray subbed in for Durant. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Stewart, he's checked in for Duren. Zion Williamson comes in for Barnes. Dosunmu, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. And Stephon Castle subbed in for Alexander Walker. Mavericks trail by 4. Castle with it. Now Thompson defending. Halliburton against Murray. Halliburton misses. For Detroit, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Thompson passes to Murray. Pass to Valanciunas. good. And the assist goes to Murray.
I mean, once Valanciunas gets it inside, we know what happens next. The big man is just doing his thing.
A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man, defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, B.A. And Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
Well, Grant, how do you slow down Zion Williamson?
Oh, glad I didn't have to, B.A. Obviously, you've got to play him for the drive and keep him in front of you. And when he gets anywhere near the paint, you have to bring the help.
First one falls for him. It has been special watching Zion since he came into the league, hadn't it, Stan?
Look, B.A., I'll tell you this. Zion is unique in the way he plays the game. Not many guys are even capable of doing the things he does. Players like him don't come around often.
The Pistons making a switch here. Jordan's checked in. Good on both.
Yeah, you have to really appreciate Williamson's fire and tenacity on the court. Players like him get everyone to increase their intensity.
Murray from outside. The rebound by Stewart. Mavericks trail by 4. Williamson outside. And they double up Williamson. Dosunmu outside. Driving in. Nice shot from 10 feet out.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Murray with it. Guarded now by Black. Pass to Thompson. Back to Murray. Here's Jordan. From deep, Sarr. It's out of bounds. Last touch by Sarr.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Dallas has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Takes a step back. Stolen by Thompson. And they're running. And finished off by Sarr.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
Mavericks trail by 4. Castle outside to the inside. Black outside. Picked by Stewart. Black passes to Stewart. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Detroit leading by 4. Murray scanning the floor. Here's the floater. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Anthony Black.
Yeah, you certainly don't have to worry about Murray shying away from contact. He'll come right at you.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And you have to love the two-way ability of DeJounte Murray, Coach.
Well, Brian, when you have someone that big and athletic in the backcourt, it's a huge advantage. Murray is also highly skilled. He is an impact player.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. When you're a 6'8" pivot like Isaiah Stewart, you'd better have the strength to battle longer players.
Yeah, B.A., his game is all about power. Once he establishes position, it's hard to root him out of there. And, man, he sets some teeth-rattling picks. A 2020 first-round pick, Isaiah Stewart is a load at 6'8", 250. He is very intense. He's a guy you want on your side.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Pistons. 4-point game. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Zion Williamson is one of the most gifted athletes this game has ever seen, but now he's taken his commitment to conditioning to another level. He said, I definitely see the difference. I'm feeling like I don't exert as much energy to get to a certain speed. My movements are swifter. Back to you, Brian.
A scary thought. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. And so it's Dallas with it, following the score by Detroit. Yep, that one goes.
Well, even when you know Williamson's going to drive the ball, there's not a whole lot you can do to stop it.
Outside Murray. 1:25 left in the first quarter. From outside the arc, 6 on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. Pulls up. Knipple, no good.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Left now in the first quarter. Now here's Murray. Pass to Jordan. And there's the rejection.
Great recognition from Stewart. I like seeing him use his length and size to make an impact on defense.
And they'll keep possession. Down low. Here's Castle. That one's good. This game is all even.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Thompson with a screen. Murray for 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Stewart's got 5 rebounds in the game. Dallas has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Castle with it. Lets the 3 fly. They get it back. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Tie game in Detroit. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Well, their defense was incredible, wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
We've got Murray. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Johnson, and it's Durant in at the 2. That's the group for Detroit right now. Now here's Halliburton. Inside. And the dunk by Duren.
Moving well. Duren working in the 2-man game.
The Pistons leading. To the middle. And there's the call on Jalen Duren. That's his first foul. Outside Johnson. Outside Porzingis. Clock at 6.
And with an out-of-this-world wingspan, Giannis can simply lock up just about anyone on the defensive end.
Pass to Halliburton. Back to Barnes. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Here's Alexander Walker. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. On the take, Durant lays it up and banks it in. Durant's got 10 points.
Just superb length and agility. Durant can get buckets pretty much any time he wants.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Antetokounmpo surveys. Back to Alexander Walker. Off target from outside. Detroit leading by 3. Murray passes to Valanciunas. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
More of a traditional center. Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
Nurkic is checked in for the Pistons. Alexander Walker. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Outside Barnes. Over to the left wing. Here's Duren. And the shot falls short that time.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Alexander Walker with the bucket. Alexander Walker's got his first 2 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Durant. 12 points for him. Back to Nurkic. Pass to Valanciunas. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Alexander Walker. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
And so Durant will bring it up for Detroit. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Outside Murray. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Here's Durant. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, BA, most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Thompson, he's checked in for Murray. Halliburton outside. Launches a 3. Oh, yes, sir! Halliburton from deep.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Halliburton for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Pistons have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Durant, pass to Valanciunas. Thompson outside. Pass to Valanciunas. Uses the glass on the layup. Valanciunas has got 5.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
The teardrop. The 3 from Barnes. Rebounded by the Pistons. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Pass to Durant. officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Jordan's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Sarr comes in for Valanciunas. And Knippel subbed in for Johnson.
One shot.
And here's Williamson. Pass to Black. Castle for three. Sarr pulls it in. The Pistons lead by 6. Outside Durant. Now Thompson. Off with the layup.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Stolen by Sarr. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Just bouncing off contact. Sarr, man, 2 points the hard way.
To the paint. Castle left side. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Williamson. Back to Black. Here's Castle to stop the drought. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Outside Durant. And here's Knippel from the arc. The shot misses. Mavericks trail by 8. Now Williamson. Castle a screen on Jordan. Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson with the throwdown.
He is such a powerful dunker. When Zion is cleared for takeoff, he doesn't pass up those opportunities.
Pass to Thompson. Down low. Here's Jordan. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Stewart will screen on Sarr. Here's Williamson. Zion! Aggressive on the interior.
Yeah, the idea of a guy the size of Zion pulling off a move like that is frightening.
Here's Castle. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Now here's Jordan. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Williamson. Give him 8. Just 5 to shoot. Castle outside. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
And the Pistons making a change here. Porzingis is checked in. And Dallas also making a switch. Antetokounmpo's checked in. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Detroit leading by 6. Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 19 points.
Slick dribble move by KD, allowing him to convert.
Antetokounmpo outside. 34 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And here's Stewart. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. In transition, here they come. 19 seconds left in the first half. And slam dunk by Jordan.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Detroit. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Scotty Barnes is out there with Jalen Duren. Then it's Anthony Black. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the three. And for Dallas, they're shooting at a respectable 49%. And there's the lob. It's stolen by Nurkic. The Pistons, another fast break opportunity here. Johnson passes to Porzingis. Thompson in the post. Antetokounmpo's there, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here.
Thompson, 2 shots.
And he makes a first. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Black. Both free throws good from Thompson. Mavericks trail by 14. Barnes with a screen on Thompson. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Pass to Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Duren. And he banks in the layup. Duren's got 8.
Yeah, almost impossible to stop Duren inside. Wow, just wow.
A skill Scotty Barnes definitely possesses is the ability to guard multiple positions, Grant.
Yeah, he has that blend of quickness and length to smother shooters. And he has the strength to deal with bigger guys, too.
Now here's Durant. 19 points in the game. 19-footer. The shot by Johnson, no good. Mavericks trail by 12. Barnes passes to Halliburton. Here's Duren, defended by Nurkic.
As of right now, Jalen Duren kind of seems like a classic big man. He can block, he can rebound, and he really focuses on finding close-range looks.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Duren, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Well, look, it seems like every time Jalen Duren is on the floor, he's looking to outdo himself, to raise his own standards as a player. I really like that about him.
That one misses. The Pistons lead by 11. Here's Johnson. Pass to Nurkic. Shoots over Barnes. And Nurkic with the bucket on the assist by Johnson.
Yeah, in the paint, Nurkic can be a monster. He's got all the physical gifts he needs to dominate.
On the wing, Alexander Walker, guarded by Durant. Porzingis against Antetokounmpo. And Porzingis with the block.
What a swat by the big man Porzingis. You always have to be careful shooting when he's lurking.
Out to Thompson, outside Durant. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Checked in for the Pistons. Off the inbound. Rebounded by Johnson.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Pass to Durant. Here's Murray. 6 to shoot. And here's Johnson for 3. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 6 rebounds in the game. Alexander Walker, the pass to Halliburton. Shot from the wing. Jump shot is good that time. Halliburton's got 12 points in the game.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Murray passes to Johnson. Back to Murray. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Pistons lead by 16.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Durant inside. Antetokounmpo covering. Murray, shot is good.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 19. Pass to Duren. And And he lobs it up top. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. For the Pistons, Valanciunas, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Sarr comes in for Kristaps Porzingis. And Knippel subbed in for Johnson. Murray passes to Durant. Valanciunas with a screen on Castle. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pistons.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Free throws good from Durant. Mavericks trail by 20. Now here's Williamson. Give him 8. Castle with it. Back to Williamson. Shot clock at 6. Stewart will screen on Murray. Here's Black. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, you know, Stewart really hustles whenever he's out there. Great energy on the glass.
Murray passes to Valanciunas. Now Durant. He's covered by Dosunmu. Shoots off the step back. Durant's shot is off. The Mavericks have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. And one young guy who's really a good on-ball defender, Anthony Black.
Yeah, B.A., that's where he's made an immediate impact. He's a big guard, a smooth athlete, great body control, really tough to get past him, B.A.
And again, no good by Detroit. Mavericks trail by 16. Williamson passes to Black. And here's Williamson. Two points. That one goes. Williamson's got 10 points.
Well, Zion's so hard to deal with inside, and he'll make the right play almost every time.
Here's Durant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Pistons lead by 16.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Murray. He has 7. From deep. It's hauled in by Black. Mavericks trail by 16. Pass to Dosunmu. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Picked by Stewart. Castle for 3. The rebound by Detroit. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Knippel. The 3 is up. Williams grabs the board. Castle finds Williamson. And the three off target. The Pistons lead by 16. Durant pass to Murray. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Castle. Dosunmu left side and out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
So for Dallas, Duren, he's checked in for Stewart, and Giannis Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Dosunmu. For Detroit, they've gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Tyrese Halliburton's checked in for Dallas. Thompson outside. Pass to Durant. Now Sarr, the three is up. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Wow! Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish. .114 left in the third quarter. Murray against Halliburton. Murray passes to Sarr. Sarr with a screen on Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. Durant for 3. Offensive rebound. Jordan finds Sarr. Sarr with a screen on Williamson. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson. You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there. Castle against Thompson. From the baseline, Castle misses. It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. And he gets it to go. Durant's got 28 points for the game. Oh, Durant reached deep into the bag of tricks on that one. I mean, I'm not surprised by any shot he hits these days. Antetokounmpo inside. Durant's there. Halliburton, the pass to Duren. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And so it's Dallas with it. Just 3 on the clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Amen Thompson. Man, good whistle there. Dallas shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Tyrese Halliburton, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And the Pistons making a change here. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Detroit on top, up by 16. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Thompson out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Jalen Johnson. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Porzingis in at the power forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yeah, plenty of power behind that move from Johnson.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Halliburton, a screen on Durant. From downtown, rebound Detroit. Outside Johnson. Porzingis finds Durant. Back to Porzingis. Johnson for 3. Duran with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 15. On the wing, Alexander Walker, guarded by Durant. Pass to Halliburton. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And the Pistons making a change here. Nurkic just checked in. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Back to Thompson. Barnes against Porzingis. Durant for three. Buries it from three. Durant's got 31.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Right wing. It's stolen by Nurkic. Now here's Durant. He's closely guarded. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now here's Halliburton. To halt the run. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Oh, tenacious stuff from Halliburton, making his shot while absorbing a foul.
And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Free throw good. Halliburton. And so Thompson will bring it up for Detroit. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And the shot's good. And the Pistons lead by 19. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Nurkic. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Barnes. Pass to Alexander Walker. 6 on the shot clock. Halliburton against Thompson. Again the miss by the Mavericks.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Alexander Walker. Lets it go from deep. Again the miss by the Mavericks. Detroit leading by 23. Thompson outside. Outside Porzingis. Off target from three-point range. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Barnes. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
I like watching Barnes challenge defenses like this, earning these calls in the process.
Scotty Barnes. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Barnes. So hits one and misses one at the line. Detroit with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Johnson on the wing, defended by Halliburton. Here's Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Durant's got 35 in the game.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Johnson against Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Johnson. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And here's Detroit. They're on a 15-6 run. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Durant. Got it. Good job in the low post. Durant's got 9 points in the quarter.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Antetokounmpo against Johnson. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Clock at 6. The shot. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Pistons have gotten 8 of 10 attempts in. Very productive here in the fourth. Durant with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. A big group substitution here for Detroit. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Nurkic. Sarr comes in for Kristaps Porzingis. Knippel's checked in for Johnson. And Murray subbed in for Amen Thompson. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Castle. Pass to Williamson. Shot blocked.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
Castle against Durant. From deep, Sarr. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And it's Williamson with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Rebound by Detroit. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Murray. Back to Durant. And a nice finish on the layup. Durant's got 41.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Picked by Stewart. From the arc. He can't get it to go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Murray. Mavericks with the rebound. Black's got 4 rebounds now. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen by Sarr. Pass to Durant. Banked it in off the glass. Durant's got 43 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Now here's Williamson. Steps back. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Showing how athletic he is. When Castle sees room for takeoff, he jumps all over it.
To the inside, deflects the pass, and stolen by Stewart. Williamson against Sarr.
2 minutes remaining.
Poke loose.
2 minutes.
Now here's Durant. Tight defense on him. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Isaiah Stewart. First personal foul. 2 seconds. At the line for your Pistons, Durant, Kevin Durant. 1 shot.
Free throw is good from Durant. 1:52 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Williamson inside, guarded by Sarr. Stewart, a screen on Durant. Here's Castle. Kept alive. Stewart. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Well, this is where Stewart should look to score. He can be very effective down low.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Pistons.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kevin Durant.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Now here's Sarr. Here's Knipple. 6 on the shot clock. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Williamson inside. Sarr on him. Back to Williamson. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Durant. And it's good. He hits another one.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Williamson up top, guarded by Sarr. Stewart, a screen on Sarr. Inside. And finished off by Stewart.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Now Durant. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
We enjoy having you here with us tonight and look forward to seeing
Katie, you were able to clamp down defensively as the game wore on. What was the key there?
Well, we stayed patient. We could test the shots. They hit some tough ones early on. And I think in the pick and roll, we made a solid adjustment. And we turned that around. Coach made a great adjustment, and we was able to get rebounds and go.
The patience was so important. It paid off. Thanks, Katie.
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And let's reveal our player of the game, Kevin Durant.